Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. We're trying out a new mod today. It's gonna be a bit more of a chill, slow-paced mod because it's like level editing stuff. But I have an idea of what I want to do, so I made sure this is working last night and learned a couple of very basic things. Which I guess I can show off here. Let's be someone else. Pebbles level editing. So basically, there's a bunch of things you can place, including enemies, so you can see in the bottom right. Oh, y'all are kind of in the bottom right. I don't know if there's a good spot to put you. Because there's also, I guess bottom left is less used, but there's also when I'm doing events, I'm going to be over there. So, I mean, I could do that. But yeah, there's actually a lot of options. So there was an old decoration mod. Hold on, I want to have music. There was an old decoration mod that I played around with a bit back in the day. And this one seems a lot more robust, and you can do a lot more custom things. I don't remember there even being enemies in the other one. But now you can just like put a tick down. And then if we want to put like an interactable, like a platform for this guy. Now when you unedit, they're here, and they're walking around. So it's very easy to do. Where the hell did you go? Okay, it went in the wall, apparently. And you can also do things like... If I wanted to make the tick have like 1,000,000,000 health, there's a bunch of things you can do. So you can do health. So, like, infinite health. Oh wait, you can just put invulnerable, you don't even need to do this. True. There's gravity scale. There's disable AI, so you can just have them chill there. You can choose how much geo they drop. So this is now going to be an infinite tick here. Never mind. I messed it up. I think you need to hit apply. Yep, it just clinks. Ow! I'm getting owned. So if we want to have some map where you have to pogo a tick across the whole... Honestly, that's a genius idea. That wasn't even going to be my idea today. But some map where you have to have a tick-tick travel across the whole world and you have to pogo it the whole time. That's kind of awesome. And now I want to do that instead. There's so much ideas that we can do. I don't know, I have trans turns on. I guess it's not compatible with the mod. Weird that you can have a Gruzmother. Is this a giant Mossy? Oh no, it's a normal Mossy. I thought it was actually Mossy. I don't think there's bosses. There's a Watcher Knight though. There is bosses. Wait, is there Mossy? There's Bigby. I don't think there's Mossy. Unfortunately, even though there is other bosses. Put a Gorb. Was there Gorb? I didn't see Gorb. There's a Flukemar for some reason. There's... There's a Lost Kin. And a Broken Vessel. I wish I knew how much health it was at default. I wish it told me, because then I could, like, you know, decide how much health it was. I guess you can look it up. Like, the wiki says how much health they all have. Infected balloons. Disable roar. There's some really weird ones for the bosses. Zote. Like, why can you do this? Why can you do this? I guess it puts the bosses that, like, don't break the game, probably. There's probably a lot that just it doesn't let you do. Elderbug! Okay, this was a mistake. Anyways, I now want to make a tick-tick map, but my original idea was going to be... I wanted to make a King's Pass, where... it's like an entire game contained within King's Pass, and you like get all the abilities and stuff. But I need to test something for that. Because... where's debug mod? Basically, there's no abilities pickups in this game, or in this mod currently, which I think they should add. I think it'd be really cool to just have a pickup that gives you an ability, because then you could start from nothing and just pick them up. That'd be cool. That's like the #1 thing I want them to add, but I think you can do it anyways by using the bindings that they have. So now I have every ability, I think. Yeah. And I think if you have every ability, you can then use... where is it? Hazards? No. Custom. You can then put these down, which will... give you bindings for your items. And then you can, in your level, you can force the player to walk through these. It didn't work. What? Why didn't it work the first time? Oh wait, I'm out of soul. Oh, I see. So it has to be that color. And it has to not be reversible. So you have to do false on the reversible. Oh, I have to redo it. Binding active true, reversible false. Will those just be visible by default? Oh, it's just active already. I didn't even have to touch it. Wait, what? Okay. So I could just hide these on the map and it automatically makes it active, I think, if you do it the right way. But then I wonder if you can do what I wanted to do, which is give it to you later with another one. Where did my edit go? Why can't I edit all of a sudden? Huh? I can't move. Okay, I broke it somehow? Maybe loading zone will fix it? Okay. So I want to see if you can, like, give yourself the fireball back with one of these. So I don't have it. Wait, I have it back. Wait, I'm so confused! Wait. What? Where'd my other one go? I guess I didn't put it as visible? But, like, that one gave it to me back. So I don't have it. Okay. So that is, you can just do that. Whatever I did on the first one, you can just do that and it works. You just need one. Does anyone remember what I set this to? Oh shit. I erased it. It was like active true, visible true, reversible false, binding active true. Yeah. So if you do that, it just... You can put that anywhere in the map. And I guess when you enter the room... Let's see, I don't know if it persists here. Okay, yeah. It persists. It doesn't persist, sorry. Yeah, that's per room. Which means I'll have to do this idea contained to one room. So if we wanted to do a version where it was spanning multiple rooms, we would have to have some kind of way to just get a permanent pickup from an item, which is currently not an option, but we can do this idea per room, where you can basically put a bunch of these down for every item, and as you find these, you'll basically get items. So that's what I was trying to learn to do. Because I wanted to do a King's Pass where you like slowly collect items within the King's Pass. And it's like a whole game contained within King's Pass. Where you have to get all the items. That was one of my ideas. My other idea is Tick Tick Adventure. Which we can kind of mess around with both of those. And see what I have more ideas for. I also wanted to test something. Because this is one I haven't done. I did do a lever opening. But I want to do like an arena. So I can learn to do that and kind of show y'all how triggers work and stuff. I just want some like flat space that could be an arena. So first we can like build in a little block here. What's like the biggest block we can use? There's not a whole lot. You can scale it. I want to make like an arena here. It's gonna look very copy-paste if I do anything like this, I feel. Making Silksong, yes. There's decorations, which can help a little, probably. Although it's mostly just breakable objects. It's pretty much completely breakable objects. You can put a lantern. This doesn't even have a light on it. Ceiling lamp. There we go. Now it looks awesome. Do these not have Lumaflies in them? Oh, they do! That's so cool. I wonder if you can do a map where you have to free the Lumaflies. You probably actually can. Because you can tie different events to doors opening. And as long as you can have like breaking a thing as a event, you could do a map like that. I'm not sure if that's an option. Because there's event types. So chat, give me a sec here. I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. There's all this info on how this shit works. Which is very helpful, but it's also, I have to learn this. It's like learning coding all over again. So there's on pull for lever. There's on death. This is all stuff you can tie to like a gate opening or something. You can have like the Zoat head land in a certain spot and that opens the door. You can have all these, apparently. If you face left, a door opens or closes or something happens. See, this is insane. There's so much you could do. Yeah, you could do Zoat head basketball. You can also just have an object to disable. Teleport point. Now, unfortunately, I didn't see anything about breakable object getting broken. Unless I missed that. Because you can only use event types that are here. So I don't actually think you can do a Lumafly map currently. I don't see on break for a breakable object here. So I don't think we can do Lumafly map. I don't see like anything for breakable objects. I don't think there is any events for them. Wait, Devin chat? There isn't an event for that, you'll add it soon. That's awesome. Did you hear what I said about adding items? That's the other thing I would want the most. Because you can kind of do it with the bindings. But it would be nice to be able to just start from a fresh file and like pick up items in different places. And then you could kind of make like your whole, you can make a whole entire like redesign of the map where you have to go different places for different items. It could be so cool. That's like my #1 suggestion. But this is really cool so far already. Great job. Anyways, I wanted to try and learn to make a arena here, so... we'll do toll gate. Actually, no, I think we have to do the trigger first. So that's custom trigger zone. And you probably want this to be really tall. Detect mode player. Active. True, I guess. So there's a trigger. Oh, wait, I messed it up. Because you need to do events first. So you do event, it's not on pull, it's gonna be zone enter. Zone enter, and I don't think it's case sensitive, right? So this is gonna be arena 1 at. Whoops, why did I put an X? Zone with the X. Toothless, thanks for the 11 months. Also, I missed a couple. Shlemi, thanks for the prime, and Sonam Bularin, thanks for the prime. Zombie Goddess, thanks for the 5 months. Sorry, I'm absorbed in my workings here. Okay, so now this has an event. So when you go in this, it'll activate Arena 1, Zone Enter. Or when the player enters it. And now what we can do is we can have gate. Active, false. But then we need the listener. We would need 2 listeners, because we would need it to open after, right? Whoops, I didn't mean to mute that. Just had to turn it down a bit. So I would need to do... We should start with the enemies. So I'm gonna put... a Menderbuk. Okay, this is tricky. This is actually really tricky to do in Arena. Because I think I also have to tie the enemies. See... I could do one enemy. Is it possible to have multiple enemies? And you have to kill all the enemies? Because there's... Where's the enemy ones? There's on death. So when an enemy dies... The times setting. So how does that work? Times. Probably event to be broadcast a set number of times. Okay, so we could do... So you could do like Arena 1 open. Arena 1 open or something. The trigger would be... Where is this? On death. And then it could be, we'll do 3. I wonder why that didn't work. Whoops. Am I not selected on an enemy right now? Thought I was. I have Aspen Hunter. Need to use Events tab. Oh, I'm on Listener still? I got you. That was the right idea. On data. So when we do the gate, we're gonna do the... It needs to listen for 3 Arena 1 opens. So we're gonna do Aspen Hunter. Then we're gonna do... this guy. Which we'll also need to do a on death for Arena 1 open. And then I'm gonna do a Mossy. It's just like coding chat. Oh, they are Rotato. You know what? Sure. Okay, and now we're going to the gate. So go to Interactable, Gate, Listeners, Arena 1 open, and then the trigger is going to be I think there's an open thing. It's just called open. But it needs 3 Arena 1 open to open. Oh, but we also need Arena 1 to close. Just once. Wait, what? What did I do wrong here? Name Arena 1, trigger close. Battle gate plus white palace shield gate. Does this gate not... Did I pick the wrong kind of gate? No. I gotta do it over again. Where's Battle Gate? Toll Gate, Mantis Gate. City Gate. Does one of those work? I don't see Battle Gate. Shade Gate. I thought I did Toll Gate. Or, oh, this one. I thought it was spikes. Okay, I got it. Okay, and now we can prefab this? How do I set a prefab? Shit! I just clicked on unset and it removed everything. That is not how you prefab. Arena 1. Close. Arena 1. I just don't want to type this again, so I was going to make a prefab. Press... There's a key for it? Enter key. So prefab, I click prefabs and then enter. I also want to make it start open false. Visible true? I don't know what about active. I don't know, enter doesn't seem to do anything. Let me see, I need to find this in the... Okay, by pressing the Add Prefab keybind, enter by default, you can add your currently selected object to the prefabs category. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, it's because I'm paused. Shit. Did it work? Hey! It's so tiny. Is this upside down? Okay, chat, moment of truth. Wait, the enemies are active! Shit! They're not supposed to be active yet. Whatever. They can be active. It's a shitty arena that they're already there. What? The doors are also already active, so I clearly fucked that up too. This is hard. There's a lot that goes into this. I just wanted to make an arena. So, what is wrong with this? Why is this... Start open false. Oh! I literally just misread that and did the opposite of what I was supposed to do. Why do I keep pressing B? B is not the button. What? It didn't work. I'm trying my best here. So the trigger didn't work for some reason. We know this has the events. It doesn't have the events. The events got removed at some point. I don't know when they got removed, but both events got removed. They're not there. Wait, no, they're here. It's the listeners. They're still there. They're still there. So Arena 1, they close. So the only thing I can think of is that... Why am I dying? I'm gonna die trying to edit shit. The only thing I can think of is that something went wrong with the trigger zone, so I'm gonna try and remake that. So, events. Event type is... I gotta go back to the documentation here. Zone enter. Name Arena 1. Okay, it's there. Detect mode player. Active true. I don't see what I'm missing if that's still not working. Yeah, I'm not sure. Huh. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I can't really figure out what I'm missing here. Because I have zone enter when the object enters the zone. And then I have player active true and when I enter it should trigger Arena 1 and then that should activate the gate. Which has a listener for Arena 1 trigger close. Unless I made it... I accidentally made that like multiple times, but I'm pretty sure I set that to 1. It doesn't tell you apparently, so I'm gonna remake that. In case that's the problem. Arena 1 close 1 times. No, it's I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I thought I'm following all the stuff you're supposed to do. I'm not really sure what's going wrong. Make it all in lowercase? Oh, did I fucking... Is it a case... It's case sensitive on my own variable names? Shit. I thought it was just not case sensitive at all, because it wasn't on the events. See, the problem is, I can't freaking tell if it's capital or not, because of this font. I can't tell. I'm just gonna make it all... Yeah, I don't know, that's hard. Capitalizing the first letter would make it kind of obvious to see visually. Because if it's all lower or all upper, I can't tell if it's upper or lower, but if you have both, then you can tell. So I gotta redo everything. I think it might be because of the case. Uppercase, lowercase. Well, I don't have to redo everything. All I have to do is retype these. So I'm gonna do zone enter Arena 1. I still can't even tell. That's uppercase at the start? It's so hard to tell. That's fine, we'll try that. Shit! I didn't mean to delete that. I'm struggling here. Okay, so now we go back to prefabs. We can go to this. Listeners. We're gonna have Arena 1 close. And I don't... The enemies are probably also some weird case that I don't know, so we're just gonna guess on that one. I think I probably did it all capitals, I don't know. No, I think I was that last time, so let's do all lowercase. Now we delete that, we're gonna add it back. Alright, will it close at least? No! It still didn't even close. I made sure it was the same case, so there's something else going on. I made sure it was the same case. So I don't know what else is going wrong, but it's not that. Maybe we're not doing arenas. Maybe we're just not gonna do arenas. How long have I been trying to do this for? An hour? Like 40 minutes? It's just not working. Oh, I finished Shadow Labyrinth. Maybe. Let's see what I'm feeling like. That's so weird. I don't know why it's not working. I did everything I thought you had to do. I made the cases the same. It's player enter. Like, I was checking everything. I gotta be honest. The Mario Maker OST is driving me insane. We need something else. I need something else. I thought it was funny because it's like, you know, it's Hollow Knight Maker. We'll play the Mario Maker OST. I'm going crazy right now. I need something more chill. Stardew. Try it for a bit. Okay, well this was a complete failure. I couldn't even get the gate to close. What if I just literally just try to do just that? Just get a gate to close. Maybe it's because it's like I have close and open and all this other shit. Maybe it's because active was unset? I don't know. Nope. Wasn't that. This one is active is set to true, so detect mode player. Is it because there's no width? Even though it looks like there's width, there wasn't width? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Trigger zone also doesn't work. I can't seem to get triggers to work for whatever reason. Which is kind of unfortunate, because that's like a lot of the interesting stuff you can do in this. I don't know why I can't do anything here. Nail swing. No. I am struggling. I can't get anything to work. I can't get a door to close. Wait a sec, am I like invincible? Would that affect it? No, I'm not invincible. The trigger just doesn't work. I tried to just use it to open this and it didn't work either. I try using a lever. I got the lever to work off stream. It was, what is it? There's a lever event. On pull. What? Bench. Visible true, active true. What? It didn't even work! The lever didn't even work. I think my game's broken. I think my game's broken. I think we need to reset everything and reopen the game. I don't know what's going on. The lever worked last time I tried this, and it's not even working. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna reopen. No, I did it. I did the lever test in Dirtmouth. That's where I was. Oh, I still have that there. That's weird that that's still there. I thought I got rid of that. It didn't save that I erased everything. I don't know if you have to like bench to save that. Okay, can I get a lever to open a door? Because I literally did that off stream. We're just gonna call it lever. Then we're gonna do this, listeners, Lever. Open. Why is it upside down? Why does something start upside down? What? Is it the wrong kind of gate? Wait, why did it select that? I thought I selected toll gate. That's so weird. It can be upside down, whatever. What? Nothing's working. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't. It's literally just broken for me. This worked last night. Whoops, I think I selected a different file. There was an update. Maybe the update broke events. Lever. Whoops, I didn't do anything with the lever. Literally just gonna call it 1. There's no way you can mess up the case on 1. There's no uppercase 1. Yeah, it didn't work. So, no events work currently. I don't know why, but I can't do any events, which sucks, because that's like kind of the main thing that this is cool for, so... Now I'm feeling a bit like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this for now, until it maybe gets fixed or whatever. No events are working. Well, that's unfortunate. Beep beep, yeah, thanks for the 2 months. Uninstall and reinstall. I guess I could try that. Yeah, it's weird that it was working last night and then now it's just nothing is working. Yeah, we have Stardew Valley on music. What? It's pulled still. What? That fixed it? What even happened? That's so weird. What was broken? I had to reinstall. Dude, I'm so sorry, Comet Cake, for finding something like this, because that's the worst kind of bug when you have no idea what is even causing it. Why did it break last time? Maybe it's some mod I have, maybe, I don't know, some other mod is breaking something. I have no idea. Let's try, let's see if I can get triggers now. Oh wait, I'm in listener. Q! Player active. I like how I get hardball every time. Ah. The trigger still didn't work. The gates are working. I set active to false? Oh my goodness. I'm a programmer, by the way. It works! It works! Okay, I don't know, I somehow broke everything and had to reinstall. Something I did. It was the infinite tick-tick, clearly. So this is how it's supposed to work. That's good. Why do I take hardfall every time, dude? That's gonna be annoying. So I wanted to make a King's Pass level. Okay, chat. Here's a little idea I had. So I want some kind of map here where we have to like slowly collect more and more items to get to the end because of the bindings. So I guess, I don't know, we start with everything open and it's fine. I can't attack in this mode, apparently. Leave and re-enter? That would be a good idea. That might fix the hard fall. Ow. Now, I do wonder, I know there's apparently, like, remove? Why can't I pause? I broke it again. I can't pause. It might be debug mod? Because I'm like flying around with debug mod and I don't know if that's breaking things. Because this also makes me fly around? I don't know. Yeah, that just broke. I can't pause again. And that might have been what broke things earlier. Because I feel like I got the same glitch where I couldn't pause. And then I had to reinstall. So things might be broken right now. Kaizo or more chill? Well, I'm trying to figure out how to do anything right now without breaking everything, so I have no idea. Okay, there's remove items. Where are those? Room edits. Remove benches, remove props, remove scenery, remove blur. Remove tile map. See, this is insane that you can do this. Remove scenery. Remove props. What if we do that? Oh shit! You can just have nothing? Wait, that's so cool. You can literally just make your own map. See, if you have more... There's not a whole lot of block choices right now. So making your own blank map is kinda... You're kind of very limited. But if there were more options, this would be actually really cool. Anyways, I fucked up now, because how do I undo? Oh no. I deleted King's Pass. Chat, I deleted it. I didn't realize how much it would delete, I was just trying to see. Where did that item go? I think it's invisible. I don't know where that item went. I might have to go to the files. I think it's just gone. The loading zone's supposed to still be here, right? Oh! Dude, I loved King's Pass. That's crazy, you can just delete literally everything. But I kind of want King's Pass back. So what else is there? See, I wonder, was that scenery or tile map? Maybe tile map? Was what got rid of like literally everything? Recreate King's Pass from memory. that's kind of funny actually. I don't have a whole lot I could do though. It's like, it's gonna be like... I'm gonna have to just place blocks. Like, there's not much blocks I can use. It's like, oh, here's the part where you fall down. Here's this part. Oh shit. The ground's a little bumpy, it's fine. Ah! I didn't think I could fall in that tiny little hole. It doesn't even... Where is it spawning me? It's spawning me off the cliff. And then, you know, you add the crawlids. There's like the breakable walls. I don't think there's breakable walls, there's just breakable things. Hello everyone, welcome to the randomizer. Things are looking a little weird this time. This guy's stuck. Stuck. I can't believe you can fall in that. This is so dumb. See, it would be really cool to make completely custom levels like this. The fact that you can do it is crazy. But we need we need more blocks. There's not much block options. Oh my god. Huge. It's so blurry. I mean, the green path ones are kind of nice. Those won't look so bad. Tiled over each other. That looks kind of cool. But even then, you're gonna end up doing stuff like this, and it's gonna look very copy-paste. I think I'm stuck down here, by the way. Yeah, literally just having more options for platforms would be so huge. But there's gonna be, there's so much in the game, there's so many, like, I think a lot of them, I think what this does is it's like, it's just a platform, so it has all the collision and stuff built in. And what they do in base game usually is the collision is separate and they just draw over it. So it's a little hard, it would be a little harder to add stuff like that in, I imagine. And like trying to add like floors and stuff, like you can see here the problem when you have a floor that's not a consistent line is the enemies will get stuck on the little lips and stuff. So you would need to be able to add like collision. That's it. I think you can do that actually. I think you can already do that by just scaling out and making it invisible. So in like a very jank way you could do it. But you can't scale this in one direction, which would be what you really want. All I can do is scale it in general, and it's just going to be huge. Right shift align stuff? Ooh. Wait, it always snap. Why does it always snap to the same place? So that'll be exactly lined up. Let's test this. Hey, that's cool. They can walk. They are free. Oh! This guy got stuck. That guy's stuck. I think they can still get stuck on things. Because it's like a micropixel difference. I think they can be exact same height in Unity and you'll get stuck on shit. I've ran into this problem making my own games. It has to be a consistent collision because even if it's the same height, if there's a gap, there's like an RNG chance you'll get stuck on it. That shit happens all the time when I'm making stuff. Mostly works though, and this floor looks pretty good actually lined up. Colored square object with collision, oh. See, just having that option even, and then having more decorations would actually go so hard, because then you could do the Team Cherry thing where you just place a long collision and then draw over it with a bunch of stuff, if we had more draw options. I can't believe you can fall in these tiny little holes. This is so cool. This has like so much potential too. Okay, well, I kind of fucked up King's Pass. It's gone forever. Let's actually test some other things before I reset my world. I want to see. So if I just remove. If I just remove props, what happens? Props is everything. Or did I forget to toggle things properly? Okay, we're deleting the whole map. I'm trying to figure out what you can delete. Unset. Do I have to make sure they're all false? Let's just do props. Okay, props? I don't see any changes. That's weird. Scenery. Don't see any changes. Benches. Oh, you have to play, right? Or do you have to play? No. Active is false. Okay, my bad. See, the problem is it doesn't start as true or false. It starts as set, and then I assume it's going to set it to true or false. Okay. They're all false. We're going to do props. active true. Okay, hold on, get rid of these. Ah, it reset, okay. I want to find out what all these do exactly. I just got rid of the water. Okay, that doesn't do a whole lot then. Scenery. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't apply. Wah! Scenery removes everything. We're now in Cube Land. Wait, this is kind of cool. Just have some weird cube worlds where there's no art assets. It does leave collision, yeah. Which is cool. See, I think this is like the coolest new mechanic, is the remove thing, because you can do some crazy shit. What is tile map? Let's keep scenery. Remove tile map. Weird. There's now like... Oh, is that the collision? That's the collision. Okay. I'm just going around Hallownest deleting everything. What else is there? So you can remove just an enemy, you can remove a solid. Oh, that could be interesting for King's Pass. I could remove the platforms. That seems to just be platforms though, not the ground. What is this? Remove object. I wonder what that's for. It's not letting me do much. That's more complicated? Okay. Darkness. Ooh. Wait, dark green path kinda goes hard. Darkroot Garden moment. I don't know what binoculars are. Okay, well, I want to reset King's Pass, so we're gonna do that. I think I need to delete the files. I don't know if there's a better way to do that. Just going into the folder. Yeah, a reset room would be nice. We need the rocket from Mario Maker. Dark Room Ancient Basin. Giant pixel art. Okay, chat. Let's see. Can we make a cool King's Pass map here? I think I'm gonna be assuming you've already been here. So everything can be open because... you're gonna need, I want you to have all items going in. And then it's gonna remove your items. And it's gonna be this one big mini condensed experience where you get all the items back. I want to see if you can remove these things. Shit. Well, you can add your own lore. So what I wanted to do was remove the lore. But I accidentally removed everything again. Wait, it didn't even save. Okay. I could have just quit out. I don't know when it saves. Oh yeah, you can erase the delete, but I can't... I don't know, it's... I can never find where the delete is. Well, King's Pass Kaizo already kind of exists from Impossible Any Percent, but... So I wanted to make it a little different. I didn't want to make it, like, impossible. I just wanted to do, like, a silly... little challenge. Where maybe we do some interesting ideas and stuff. Change up the enemies. Okay, can I remove the lore? That's all I'm wondering here. Is it possible to remove the lore? What? What do you mean? I didn't hit apply! Okay, wait, we can erase it. Saved. I gotta hit apply on everything. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. That's gone. Wait, are the spikes gone too? Props includes spikes, it seems. I can add the spikes back. That's not a big deal. It does look kind of funny. You still see the spikes, but there's no spikes. No, delete feature is sick. That's like the coolest thing. Okay. So now we can have our own lore, our own platforms and items and stuff. So I actually want to delete all these as well. Yeah. There's no Crawlid here. And then we need, so one thing I need to do here. I'm hoping this isn't what broke it last time. But I want to do unlock all. Give all skills. And then this way we can have the bindings kind of take away our skills and slowly give them back. So what do we want to start with here? At some point I want you to have to go up here, but it's gonna be later. There's gonna be some item up here you need to get. This would be a good spot to have like some arenas maybe. Lock yourself in here. You have to fight something. I'm trying to think of what you can do with no items that's interesting. Apart from like fighting things. Grubfather. You just can't progress. Wait. You can walk past this guy, never mind. Yeah, we'll have a Grubfather bounce moment. I love how Hornet is here. Hornet is just a dialogue, I think. Fireball skips? We definitely want to make you do fireball skips. That's going to be the first ability you get. What are hazards? We got Sawblade, Thorns, White Palace moving spikes. Oh shit. You can just see them down there. Crushers? See, you can't get past the Crusher without dash. So that could be a dash gate. You need dash to get past the Crusher, so you can't go a certain way. Okay, what's the default behavior on this? Okay. Wait, what? You can totally get past that. It needs to be faster. No, I deleted my delete. Why did I put it in the exact spot I was gonna put the Crusher? I deleted my delete. It's just props, I think. We just want props deleted. I'm gonna put this somewhere that I'm not gonna click on it. That's kind of hard to find, but... That's easier to see, that's easier to see. This one's like behind some shit. Okay. Okay, and now we're gonna do hazards. We're gonna do the Crusher. There's a speed variable. Oh, there's just a fast one. Hold on, how fast is this one? Okay, that gates you. I'm gonna have to add some respawn points too. So this is now, you get here and you need to go back somewhere and get dash so you can keep going. Oh, being able to pick up charms would also be cool, because then you could do shit like, you need to get Sprint Master to go through somewhere. Charms and skills would be so cool to be pickups. Okay, anyways, that's gonna be... You're gonna need dash for that, but you're gonna start with nothing. And I need some obstacles here that are nothing obstacles. That you're gonna be itemless. Mandatory slug skips would be crazy. Roof spikes. Laser crystal. I also want you to have to go up this way and like go in really weird routes. Jelly egg bomb. Wait, where'd I go? What? Where'd I go? The game broke. I died and I can no longer play the game. And I'm at negative 20,000. I think because I think I accidentally removed all respawn points or something. No, I don't know. So I think it's probably not going to save what I did. Which is fine, because I placed like 2 objects. Remove the respawn point. See, that's weird, because all I did was props, right? It's a prop. Oh, it also removes that. So should I make sure there's like a bench or something? Oh god. It's actually... I actually can't play. I actually permanently broke it. So it's apparently very easy to permanently break your entire map, so I need to be careful about that. I can't warp, it doesn't let me pause. Which is weird because I can move. I can see my position move. But I can't pause. That's weird. Okay, I guess I need to delete that. We can always like try and design the whole thing and then delete the things I don't want to be there to avoid breaking things. Huh? Oh, I thought it was broken still. The rot. I like how my shade is still here. I'm trying to think of what interesting thing you can do with no items, and I'm struggling here to think of ideas. Apart from like some jank spike pogo stuff. Why did this come back? What? It wasn't doing that before. I guess I need to... Why are these even back in the first place? I already, like, full cleared King's Pass. Everything came back? Apparently. How do I save that? That those are open. It did it last time. Maybe it's only because I deleted props? Dude, why does it do this to me? Maybe if I break it and then bench and then go back to edit? Okay, that worked. That's so weird. Okay, we're in a tight space. We have no items. There's gotta be something interesting we can do here. Toll would be funny. You have to find Geo somewhere. Stalactite. Rotation over time is crazy. You can just have this spinning around. Void tendrils. You can just put void tendrils. I need to give myself infinite health so something doesn't go bad. I like how you don't see them at first, and then they pop out. That's so good. Damage boost? There's not much I can really do in this tiny little hallway. without damage boosting. Now you can obviously do stuff like this, where you have to mash pogo. And I'm apparently really bad at it. There we go. Let's make a rotated one. Use a stuck Kralid. I'm so bad at this. Why is my respawn over here? I guess that's the only respawn in this map. No, there's one here, apparently. What? Did I not just respawn on the other side? Where even are the respawns? You can't see them, right? I can't like just delete the respawn because I can't even see it. I guess I could use hitbox mod? No, that doesn't even show them. Oh wait, it does. Yeah. So then I can do like... remove... respawn hazard point. Yeah! And then I can put one over here. I think. Hazard respawn point. Where is the box though? You don't see the box? Like, I don't see the collision box for this. Oh, it's a tiny little circle. That needs to be bigger. Why is it pulsing? Red Sandwich, thanks for the raid. I feel like this is a bit evil to put at the start. As your first challenge. Because I suck at this. I mean, it's very doable, but... maybe not the first obstacle. Like, this is your introduction to this map. Goop segment? Goop pogo? Where's the goop? I thought I saw goop. Oh, here. See, the problem with goop is it's single use, right? You can't really do single use skips, because then you're locked out if you miss it once. Falling crystals. Put a dozen in the same spot. You'll attack once and break all of them. We could just have you go up. That's honestly, I think I like that more. The only problem is we would have to start from the bottom. You would have to warp in, which was already kind of the plan. Or we can like clear the fall, have like a wall on both sides. Where is the exact fall though? Okay. This is the exact lineup. So we could do something like get a tall platform. On both sides. Now I think, the problem with this is going to be you can stand on these little edges. If you just tower a bunch of these on top of each other. Maybe you can't if it's like this. If we actually use the shift align. Let me test this. You can't see. It's mostly working as a wall. You can angle these. You can place things at angles. Ah, frick. I had to, like, move, so now it's not lined up. Ah, man. Okay, I'm curious. If we fall down here. Oh wait, we're good. Wait, you can act out immediately? Well, you won't have claw. This is way higher than I thought. This is gonna take a while to draw all the way down. Frick. So it's gonna be like this vertical section you have to scale without claw. With like mushrooms and spikes and stuff. So you go up this side to like hit a lever to open the other side. And then that's where the item is. And then you get claw, and then you can go up this side. Or no, you get wings, you can go up this side, and then you get dash. And then you can go in the little tunnel. See, I'm coming up with ideas here. Whoops, I meant to not be in edit mode. So we need to disable claw. So we're gonna do... Wait, you can detect when lanterns are broken? I was trying to do that earlier. I couldn't see how to do it. I wanted to do a Lumafly map. You gotta free the Lumaflies. New version right now? That was fast. Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted here. What was I doing? We want to set this up. So I want to add mushies. There's going to be a mushy. Somewhere around here. See, that's kind of hidden by the grass is the problem. So I kind of want to make it stick out a bit more. But I feel like I need something to put it there on. Okay. You can just stand here. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we're doing this. What else do I need here? We need more hazards of some sort. This is so big. Are they normally this big? Holy shit. Oh, you can't pogo it? Oh, you can. There you go. That's kind of mean that I make you just get hit by that. Can't really see it. I mean, you have time from this. No, you don't really. You kind of just go into it. You can see it from the fall. That's fair. Pisma, thanks for the 54. Yes, we are Hollow Knight making right now. I could definitely just play around with this for like so long. Okay, where's the claw binding? I wanted to put claw up here. So you have to get wings to get in here to get claw. Where the hell is the light? Or no, this should be dash. And then claw can be later on somewhere. I don't know where. I can just always put it somewhere else. I'm just gonna put it down for now so I have it removing my ability. Shit, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Does anyone remember what it was to... It's active, visible, reversible, false, binding, active, true. True, false, true, true. And now I shouldn't have claw right now. Yeah, okay. But if I grab it... Oh wait. Yeah, if I grab it, it's back. Okay. Thank you, Wow, thanks for the raid. That's the wrong button. There's too many keys I have to keep track of here. Game! I can't see shit. King's fast, please. Okay, I want to add Garpede that you have to pogo. So how does this guy work? Oh my god. That guy is further out than I thought they'd be. This is already getting out of hand. Team mode added. That's pretty cool. I want to put this guy like back here more. And then I want to put one that's going down. Oh wait, 180. Wait, what? Did that not enter in? What is going on here? 180. There we go. I want to have one going down here. And then the idea is like... Yeah, you gotta pogo up that one. Like that. No, there's gonna be a platform. Oh my gosh. Please, dude. My brain can't comprehend how much buttons I have to press here. Why is the camera stuck? Why is the camera stuck? Okay. There's gonna be a plat here. It should be a small plat. So you can land on it. I wonder how far you can jump here. Can I make like a really sketchy jump like that one in White Palace? That is probably easy to make. Okay. Pogo a shade gate. How does that work? How do those physics work? If I put a shade gate. Where even are those? That's a midwife. That's not a shade gate. There. Can we put like a mini shape gate? Mini shape gate. Oh yeah, there is a search. Ah! You can't make that. Dude, the King's Pass being dark all the time is annoying me. Oh, collapsing platform? It's a good idea. No! Dude, this is just gonna be getting over it. Chat, we gotta make Hollow Knighting over it. We can pogo this guy when he's not there? Amazing. Ah! That doesn't work. That is really strange. Why am I falling? It kept my momentum from when I was on the Shade Gate. I'm still falling? I'm trying to edit here. Dude, why am I falling? Okay. Oh, you can move things. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Frick. Frick. Why does this not pogo sometimes? So weird. Okay, what else can we add here? That would be interesting. The intention wasn't getting over it, no, but it is kind of turning into that. I think we can make a breakable wall. And kind of have a challenge where you have to, like, keep hitting it. Jump up, hit it, land again kind of thing. Just trying to think of how to do this here. Lower the crystal by 3 pixels. Maybe that would help with the... Whoops. The pogo not working sometimes. I'm also going to add a safety platform, I think. So you can, like, stall under it. But if you land on here, you're going to get lasered. Okay, so I wanted to do... Where is the other... Where is this one? The falling platform. Actually, this is better. Mushroom. Then we do breakable wall. And you gotta kind of like hit the breakable wall as you're bouncing. Or we can have two, I guess. No, just put one in platforms. We're still lactate. Then you get up here, and then you get... There's gonna be a lever. Which is gonna be, 1. So let's see if we can do this. Wait, that just blocks. Wait, I thought I put that lower. I thought I put it. What? It moved! Dude, that laser moved. That's not where I put it. What? What the fuck? It's possessed. Is that a drag tool problem? Yeah, I'll just replace that. Why is that not, like, entering sometimes? Possessed crystal. No. Wait, this is impossible now. Oh, never mind. Ah! Okay, and then you hit the lever. Maybe I shouldn't have hit the lever before I placed the thing it's supposed to open. I don't know how that works. This is kind of evil here. I think this is too tight. I didn't intend it to be this hard, so I need like something... something else here. Hi, Blue. How do I make this easier but not too easy? That's tricky. Because it is way too close. I don't know any words you just said. See, it's weird that it was like easy before, and then it just became like insanely hard all of a sudden. I think it's just the height of it, maybe? Fix the issue with drag tool. I'm glad I could, like, find all these bugs and you just immediately fix them. Okay, we need something here. Could add another crystal. I don't want the crystal to interfere too much. Shit, I keep pressing the wrong button. See how that works. That's cool. Okay, I cheated. No! That's rough if that happens to you. Oh my god. This is fucked up. Okay. Then you go back down. And then we go to the other side. And the other side is gonna have wall of spikes. Yeah, remember when I said it wasn't supposed to be like Kaizo level difficulty? That kind of changed very quickly. Maybe this is too weird. Maybe I should just put, like a platform here. Especially for the start of it. I'm not trying to make it too hard. Where is the falling platform? That I used earlier. I can never find it. Okay, here. Just put one of these. Oh shit, that's still hard. It doesn't line up. Wait, no, that's genius. You just gotta wait longer, see? It's tricky, but it's not, like, impossible. You just gotta stall it. That's like a quick time event. Listen, it's a moderate skill level required. Okay, I want more platforms on this side. Then we can do something like big spike. You gotta like go up. Pogo up the spikes. I don't know if that's a wall there. You can't really see, so I'm just gonna keep putting shit here. Okay, so my idea on this side is... Oh god, it's gonna be kind of... it's gonna be kind of tight here, isn't it? There's not gonna be much space. Not Kaizo, by the way. Not Kaizo. Though I am gonna put stalactites falling on you as you do this. No. Let's see how this is. It's easy. It's not even hard. Chat. Anyone who's beaten Hornet can do this. So there is going to be a stalactite here. I wonder how far down, like, when does this trigger? If I put a stalactite here. Oh shit! I dodged it though. The funniest part of this is, chat, the funniest part of this design is if you choose to do this one first, there's gonna be a lever at the end. What? How am I here? There's gonna be a closed gate and you're gonna have to hit the lever on the other side. And that's only gonna be revealed to you once you're at the top. I mean, it's not that far of a climb. It's still hilarious though. This is going to be diabolical. Like, I'm actually worried about this. Like, is this even... is this even fair? Maybe it's just the platform part of it? The first time around? That's gonna go in there is the problem. I love the stalactite so much. Oh my god, that did not go the way I thought it would. That is impossible. Also, this needs to move up a little bit, I think. Hopefully that works. I forget. There was a bug with the move tool, right? Okay, it worked. I think. Did it work? I think so. Okay, now we're just gonna do a mix of mushrooms and spikes. Not Kaizo, it's easy. This is like you're expected to be able to do this. That's fucked. I can't get in there. Okay, we can just do, where's the gate gonna be here? I guess I can put it... like this. This is so evil. You get all the way to the top and you're gonna be locked out. I got slope speed. Nice. Lever worked. I landed on this. That doesn't really matter. It keeps refreshing my double jump. Wow, that almost put me in there. And then you get wings. That was the quest for wings, chat. That's the first item. And then you go back down. Oh wait, I have to actually go back down. How bad is it to go back down here? I mean, you can just warp down. I'll put a respawn point down here. It's a bit tricky. If you want to actually fall down. It's doable though, there we go. And then wings is gonna let us get up here. Not with this Geo Rock, it's not good enough apparently. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna take a break, but I want to keep building this map, so when I come back we will do more of King's Pass 2. That's what this will be called. Alright, be right back. Hello. This should be something too. I can just like have a little secret here or something. I'll do that later. Okay, so we need some way to get up into here. That is consistent. Geochests. One small geo, just to troll you. Wait, what? That was not one geo. Maybe there's a default amount at the start. Do your chests have an empty bottom? That's funny. Okay, I need to give myself wings. Shoot. I guess for testing purposes, we can just move this somewhere I can get it consistently. Just put it back later. See, I'm trying to think of what I could do to spice this area up. There's not a whole lot of space. Lasers. Lasers are always an option. Hold on, I want to see something. Done. Geochest City. They can't give you this much geo though. Well, you can't even get that geo, it's stuck. You also put jar. Contains grub. I can't believe you can just put grubs. Breakable false. Where am I? You can't save them. You can never free the scrub chat. That's another idea for a map is if there was a way to open the grub from an event, the whole entire map is trying to open the grub. Because you can't with your nail, and then like at the very end you trigger some event that opens the jar. There's a lot of ideas you can do with the events. I kind of want to do like some kind of like puzzle map too with like the tick and stuff. But I think it's best for me now to just make something simple so I can learn how to use the mod. And then later on I can do more complicated stuff. So I'm a little unsure as to what I want to do for this part. I think it's cool if you can't touch the ground at all during this whole section until the very top. Maybe not thorns, maybe just spikes here. You can just barely make that. And then here we'll need something else. I'm trying to think if there's anything cool you can do with wings apart from like Shirogo. Which I don't know how to do. Oh my god, the respawn point. Save me. We need to remove that one. You can always just do a saw blade. So can I make this move? We're gonna have to see how far this goes, I'm not sure. Okay, that's going that way as well, which is not what I wanted. I want to go up and down. Can I see? So that would be 90 degrees. Track distance probably needs to be like 5. Scale, I want this to be a little smaller. that, yeah, that didn't work. Maybe like 0.7, track distance 9. Shit, it's not even moving. It's track rotation? Okay. That's weird that just didn't move though. I guess you don't want to rotate it, the actual object here. $90, 10.7. Okay. Now it's the low point is where it starts from. So we'll need to grab that, move it down somewhere you can get it. And that's gonna be where dash is. But we need a little. What? I removed the checkpoint. I removed the checkpoint. Why is it still doing that? I guess just because I didn't touch any other ones at all? That's weird. Oh, it was still choosing that position even though it's because I hadn't touched any since I touched that one, even though it was gone. So my position was still set to that. What is even going on in chat? Ow. Okay, I want to put a saw blade here. If I could see. There's just the saw blade section. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Do something interesting here. Oh yeah, the OST ran out. What else we got? Ow! Oh god. Definitely gonna be no checkpoints this whole climb. Okay, that one doesn't really move as far as I wanted to. I'm gonna have to fix that. This one I didn't even want to be moving at all. Why can't I see? This one I wanted to be stationary. I'm not really sure how to do that. I guess you gotta do 0 here. Pause time. Crushers are gonna be next because that's when we get dash. Or I don't know how much crushers I'm gonna use, but I'm fine with saw blades for this section. Saw blades are fun. That's also not moving now. Saw blades are fun with wings, pogos, and stuff. That needs to be a little trickier though, I think. Maybe this should move up and down. It's just hard to it's hard to edit this section. It keeps going dark every time. Oh, is that the strat all along? Start up there. I'm gonna put this here. Wait, I just want that at 0. 10. There's gonna be a little troll saw blade here. And we also need to block off this exit. That'd be cheating. Nope. Wait, there's a respawn there too. Remove that. Here, we're gonna put one here. Huge. Perfect. That's actually fucked up. That part's hard. Not Kaizo, by the way. No! We're making a simple level. Oh my god. Okay, I might have to change this. This is actually this is messed up. I'm gonna go back to my old idea, which was I just want a saw blade here. It was easier back then. It was simpler times. I got jump scared by a giant knight. Whoops, I guess I am no clipping. Damn it! I hate those spike things. They're definitely the hardest obstacle to deal with. That is so scary, that saw blade. Okay, and then you get dash. This is where you get dash. I'm gonna be slightly more generous with this. That's a little too close for comfort. Just gonna be a little more generous. So then you get dash, and then you can come back this way. And this will have a gate by a crusher, which is something I was gonna do earlier. But now it's crushing time. Just normal dash. I think. I think you can choose. Yeah, there's dash, and then there's shade dash. I want to have like an up crusher. I just feel like that'd be funny. Up crusher. And then you have to fight something here. Is this gonna be a video? I don't know, maybe. If I think it's interesting enough. Okay. Do you think I can make an arena chat? We tried earlier. It was because the events weren't working though. Right? I could do it now. Sure, I was trying to do this for like 40 minutes. And it didn't work. Zone enter. What was it called again? Zone. Wait, that literally was what it was called. I thought that was wrong. Then we just need Battlegate. Listener. Close. Listener. Open. Two is closed, three is open. Now here's what I'm wondering. Is there a way to make the enemy appear? Is there a way to like have the enemy be disabled and then a trigger event causes it to enable? Like a normal arena? Enable event, okay. Cool. So I'm gonna make you fight Gruzmother? I don't know, that's the funniest thing to me in this tiny area. So on 2, we want to enable. Yeah. Oh wait. That's not usually how Gruzmother works. Gruzmother is usually just asleep. So I don't think we even need to do this for Gruzmother. I think that's fine. Stay dead true. Gravity scale. We'll just make it a normal Gruzmother. But we need on kill. We want on death. We want to trigger 3. Alright, is this gonna work? Shit. It's locked by default. I always do something wrong. Okay, Battlegate listeners. 2 is closed. 3 is open. I know these are bad naming conventions, but I just want to make sure that names, the case, whatever it was, type casing isn't mixing me up. Two closed, 3 open, config, start opened, true, visible, true, active, true. Let's go! We got a Gruzmother fight. Ah! That's so awesome. Wait, what? It keeps opening. It keeps closing. Oh my god, chill. I got essence. Let's go. It doesn't open. It doesn't open. It's because I reshut it. Okay. Let's fix that. Oops. Where's the setting for that? Make it disable itself. Okay. So what, is it disable? Ah shit. Needs to be taller. Okay. This is cool, it's working. I'm glad that the arena is actually working now. Let's go. Ah! This is the best Gruzmother arena. Oh, it just opens right after. You don't have to fight the Gruzzers. I mean, that's fine. I don't know if that's an option you can pick. To make it only open after the Gruzzers show up. Because the Gruzzers are not... Like, I can't choose to have an event after I kill the Gruzzers, right? Because they don't even exist yet. I mean, that's okay. The funniest part is when it's bouncing around, honestly. Where's this respawn? There. It's a little far forward, I might move that. Well, the normal way I do with enemies unlocking gates is the enemy that I spawn, I have to do that. I have to set that up as I'm spawning it. And the little Gruzzers spawn after I kill this one. So I can't really do it the same way. Have huge ones. I don't know how big the collision is. Okay, the collision's actually very small. That's funny. I just like how this is just like a jump scare. Are you able to do it so that when the arena's empty that... No, I don't think you can. It's just... You gotta choose... It's specifically a Gruzmother problem. You can do one with multiple enemies, but they have to be enemies that you spawn instead of Gruzmother spawn. Because I can't currently access the Gruzmother enemies and add triggers to them. Maybe one of them will like chase after me at some point. Never mind, they're stuck in there. That's weird. There must be an enemy block here. For these guys. They got out the other side. They no-clip through the crusher. Hornet just is a NPC. Listen, we don't need this Kralid here. I'm sorry, Kralid, you're being deleted. We need more strong enemies than you. This part seems way easier. Yeah, I agree. But I also kind of like the thought that this is a close, tight jump and it's not at all. And it's more just like a little jump scare moment. Listen, we'll have some crazy enemy in here. We'll have a Watcher Knight. They don't get up. Wait, that's such a good idea. Have so many Watcher Knights and they don't wake up, and then like something wakes them all up. That's so funny. Too eepy. Start Awake True. And then we're gonna add like a bunch of breakable walls, so you have to like try and break the wall as Watcher Knight's attacking you. Like it's not even a true arena. But because you're gonna take so long to break the wall, it's gonna show up. Oh wait, this guy just wakes up like... Wait, what happened to my void tendrils on the ceiling? I deleted them by accident? This guy's gonna like escape at the start of the... Like, isn't that gonna happen? I don't know, that they're kind of stuck over there. I'm just wondering... Oh, enemy barrier? That's a good idea. Damn it, dude, he just got stuck in the ground. My plan is ruined. Ah! He got out. Alright, he's back. Wow, he escaped! Holy shit! Wait, no, I trapped them. No, this is the best idea. They like it in that hole, so they're gonna be there. Enemy barrier. This is funny. Ah! It's like Minecraft chat. Oh my god, he's showing up! Ah! And then he's probably gonna chase you in here. And this is free reign here to do something. To just remove all these platforms and like get creative. So I'm thinking you have to go up here. And eventually you get claw so that you can go through this path. And then this is how you actually get to the end. Right? But it's like you go all the way to here to get claw. And then you have to like double back and come back to this spot. Wall jump up, and then there's a claw gauntlet here to the end. And maybe there's even more, another item after that, I don't know. Shade dash at the end or something. But for now, it's there's gonna be a little dash challenge here. And then maybe you get fireball in here, and then you can do like a dash fireball skip to get up there somewhere. Or you use fireball to kill like a balder or something. You must be stopped, I'm sorry. A small Venge Viking. Also, I think we can add more breakable walls. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there's enough. Now there's enough. Ah, get away from me. Wait, no, this is cheesy. You can just leave the walls. No, 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 you're not allowed to do that. There has to be something stopping you from doing that. I'm just gonna scale them up. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! It's so good. He always like just starts going after you right before you get out. Ow. Can I make it worse? Like harder to get out? I don't know. can put a midwife. You know what would be so... I just thought of a really funny idea. Remember that one Geo that's over there? Well, okay, the problem is you can start this with Geo. But in a theoretical map where you start from the start of the game, you have like all these 1 Geo chests, and at the very end you have like just enough money to open up like a toll with that much money. So if you missed any Geo, you just... you can't progress. I keep thinking of really evil ideas. Also, I had a really good idea for this. I don't think I can do a break. We can, okay. Wait, where did that go? I typed it in. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, it's because the Watch Your Night text. Wait, Watch Your Night. Is that why? I guess that's not why. Needs to be higher? Oh yeah, you're right. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Get good. I kind of want 2 breaks on that, but I mean, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Why is that actually hard to get past? It does the sound every time. Dun dun dun. I might only... yeah, I might make the Watch Night wake up through an event, but we can do other stuff for now. Let's start working on the next part. So, I want this to be a dash challenge. So what's something we can do with dash that's like interesting? We could do something crazy with crushers. There's also the spikes thing. We could do like a spike tunnel into like Pogo into another one or something. Make the crusher super thin. I don't think a lot of these have width and height. They just have scale. Yeah, it's just, you can make them faster. Yeah, that's doable. Get him! He's immune to this. Alright, bye Joey. Yeah, we're gonna not do that. I'm gonna instead do some like spike tunnels or something. That doesn't quite fill the space, which annoys me, but it's okay. And I could do like some cheating. I mean, that looks kind of bad too, but... No, my wall! Nothing fits the way I want it to. I mean, you can always do like a 1.2 and like find the exact scale you want, yeah. I missed. No, don't put me back in here with this guy. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, we need to respawn outside of here. There we go. Ugh. Those are attacking each other. Yeah, it's hard to get the walls to look nice. I'm struggling with that. Okay, we're gonna put a respawn here. Beak. I'm gonna make this look nicer. I'm gonna just use one big block, I think. Not that that looks super nice, but it's better than that. Even that doesn't fit. Are those gonna still be attacking each other? That's better. It's a little... you can still kind of see it a bit. Oh my god, let me out. Oh! Dude, he's gonna mess with you if you leave him alive. Why'd I make the giant wall? Because it's funny. You know what, Watcher? For my own testing purposes, I kind of just want you to fall asleep right now. I guess I'll just add you back, that's fine. Whoops. I'll add them back. And that back. I just want to build this room without distractions. Whoops, I respawned the Kralid. You're not allowed. Just gonna fill the ground with spikes. Cover the floor with tic-tacs. Ugh, dude, I hate... they always do that. They started flickering. It's like unavoidable, it seems. Like the new Moscow boss. Thanks, I think that as I go along, I think the bosses are getting more difficult and challenging, and it is enjoyable for me. Shadow the Nardo, thanks for the raid. Cause yeah, I've been trying to beat all the bosses, like... with the minimum equipment And that one was like actually super hard. I also have a boss I haven't shown, which is the it's a variant of an older boss. It's the lizard. There's like a separate lizard boss that's going to be an optional fight, which is like kind of like a refight, but there's some differences. Okay, so we're gonna spike tunnel here. And we have wings. So we could do like a pogo up that. Or I can just stop you from doing that. With more spikes. So that you have to come over from this side. Pogo up here. And then crushers plus spikes. And these are going to be spikes on spikes. Not Kaizo. True. Doggy. Just want to block you off from being able to go up here early. Actually, yeah, I should probably block that off. What do you think about like 20 stalactites here? I think that's a good idea. And thorns. So you have to like double jump back towards spikes on this wall. Making sure those aren't poking up somewhere. Add Fog Canyon egg. Wait, I don't have wings, dude. Okay, we need to just remove these items unless I'm testing something specific. Until we're done. What? I apparently avoided the trigger by no clipping. The respawn. That's scary. Ah! There has to be some here too. There has to be some here. That's like the perfect spot for some. Also, I don't like how the crusher is sticking out there, so I'm gonna like do something about that. But first of all, we need like 10 more of these here. That one just falls. Not Kaizo. Listen, we're trying to create an experience that experienced Hollow Knight players can enjoy. A King's Pass for a new generation. King's Pass 2. That was a little better. That crusher is so messed up. Why is it spawning me over here? Oh, it's because there's no respawn. Yeah, we should put a respawn over here too. Oh yeah, I could probably disable collision on that. Where am I right now? Okay. This is actually the hardest part. I can't believe I got it so fast last time. There we go. Ah! That's so good. I could even put like a breakable wall here, so you have to deal with it a bit. Whoops. I can't believe chat. We've spent... Okay, it wasn't the full 4 hours, it was closer to 3. But I spent 3 hours in King's Pass, and we're not even like halfway through the map. This is how long development takes, and this is, you know, a very high quality development game that I'm making here. This is just how long art takes to make. Like a King's Pass troll map. So, here's something I'm wondering. If I delete all props, is it gonna delete my props? That wouldn't be good. I mean, obviously we could just... delete the delete props object if it causes problems. But I wanted to replace the actual lore tablet with more memes. That's what I'm saying. Wait, chat, this is King's Pass New Game Plus. That's what the mod's called. Those have such a bigger collision than it looks like. That's actually such a scam. Also, where did my respawn point go? Hello? I guess I deleted the respawn point by accident. When I was deleting the walls. Yeah, though that collision is messed up. These spikes are kind of a scam. You're just gonna... I think you have to hit them up. That's the only way out of it. Getting better at that. It's winnable. Okay. I'm worried about doing this, but I'm gonna try it. Because I can just delete the object. It didn't delete my shit. Okay. Now it is going to delete some spikes that I was relying on, so... all I have to do is go back here. And I need to re-add some spikes. Because some of these were like built-in spikes that are now gone. But that is easy to add back. Vertical spike tunnels over here. Kind of. It's initially for wings. So this start is itemless, then you get wings. Then you get wings, you go up here. You get dash. And then that lets you go this way with dash. And do all this. And here you're gonna need claw to get up. And you have to come back, so we're at this point. Where's the lore tablet? Here. We need to put, like, some more memes. What's a good one here? This is not Kaizo, by the way. I didn't mean to put that, but okay. Okay, we gotta figure out what's next. First of all, we don't need any of these. Oh, you can remove those. Interesting. I don't know if I really care enough to. So clearly you have to go in here for something, because otherwise, what a waste of a room. So my thought was you go in there, you go in here for Fireball. And then you can, like, do something with Fireball here. Is there a stall ball? There's the infinite stall ball wall right here. Wait, where is it? I must have deleted the slopes. Do slopes count as props? I don't see the slopes anymore. I guess the slopes got deleted. You can use object remover and set to props. I probably should, because remember last time when it broke because of this? It also removes grass, which is we can't have that happen. Oh wait, grass is props. Damn. That's rough. Slopes are back. That's so funny. Slopes are everything else. Slopes get removed. Here's the infinite stall ball slope wall. There might also be one here. Deleted. You're deleted too. And you. And you. Oh, the spikes are not here. See, I feel like I should add spikes. If there was normally a spike pit, that's just gone. Should probably just put spikes back. These are all still here, yeah. Okay, chat, I'm definitely not finishing this today. I didn't realize how long this would take. But this is pretty fun. Why can't I see? Wait, the props? Are the props making this a dark room? Wait, why is this closed? Oh, because I was no-clipping around. Is the lack of props making this literally just not show up? That's not good. I don't think the bench flies are gonna fix that. Why are you still here? Why are you invincible? What the fuck? I don't know if we can do remove props. Which is unfortunate, because... Wait, that counts? No, I didn't mean to do that! No! Okay, you can remove... You can just... Wait, what? Yeah. You can just remove... with remove solid. You can remove the lore tablets. That's all I really wanted to do, so that's fine. I just didn't think they would count as a solid. But now I need to remake my lore tablet. Why does this guy have 10 billion HP, dude? I'm actually so confused. Why is it... What is this fly? Why does it have so much health? It's not supposed to take that many hits. Oh, I might have accidentally reduced my nail damage while I'm messing around with shit. That could have happened. Okay, I'm running out of ideas as to what to do here. So I was thinking we can have Balder gate you with Fireball somewhere. I don't know where this guy's gonna be. It's not really like a confined space to put him. I'm gonna have to create one. You can't put charms. Though, that would be cool. That would be a cool addition. Let's build the rest of this first. So, first of all, we probably want to respawn. And then we need some kind of fun hazard here. Are there no conveyors? There were conveyors in the other mod, I think. Interactable. Found it. Wait, what? It's just the belt? Interesting. This isn't gonna look nice, is it? It looks fine. Now, what was I doing with this? I don't know. I was just trying to think of some new ideas to use. Bombs? I don't remember bombs being in this game. I guess the bird things. Whoops, I added back a platform. Drop exploding egg. Conveyor arena. An arena could be good here. That's a good idea. With like multiple enemies. I just realized you could do this, where you can move the camera while placing things like that. Bit of a low ceiling, but I mean, I guess it depends what we're fighting. I just wanted to do Baldur in one of these up here. What? How is 180 not turning around? Oh, it's... yeah. It has to be on this side. Or it's upside down. What if he's upside down? That was scale! Oh no. Don't do that. Scale 0! Okay, I'm throwing here. Upside down Balder? Oh, F key flips? No! Why does it do that? Okay, we'll just flip. Does this guy even work in this tiny spot? The goop just hits the ceiling. Ah! Wait! Make him small? No, we make him huge. And then he can block this whole path. Oh my god. What? Tall. He thinned out. Still can't hit you with anything. Most enemies work scaled. Okay, well I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Not really sure yet. I don't know if I want to do the giant Balder idea. Also, I think this is too low down for my liking. A little more space. Trying to decide where to put a Balder. See, the problem is it's like, generally a Balder is in a little cave and then it spits out. So it'd be kind of like if it was in like here. And it spits out over this part, where it has some more space. Although that's probably gonna hit that. I just want to let them spit. Okay, cool. There we go. Ah, oh, it still hits the ceiling. No. There's nowhere to put this. There's nowhere to let this guy actually shoot you here, it feels. And also block the path. What? That can just float. I think down here, we just leave like an empty space on this side. But then this is how you get into the upper section. So like here, then we block this off like that. I can actually put this at a 90-degree angle, I think. That's not what I meant to do. Like that. Oh, frick. Well, move him over. Like here. There we go. Wait, you can just hit him. What the hell is my nail damage at? Is that at 0? No, yeah, because I was killing things. That would be awesome is if you couldn't do this. And while you're in the arena, you're just spitting those guys into the arena or something. Upside down Balder right beneath it to protect him. Protect him. Oh, never mind. Oh, I could just... No, flip doesn't do the same thing. Where'd he go? I don't understand stupid Balder. What is your problem now, dude? Where are you going? What? That you don't like this platform? Oh my gosh, I can't place this guy. Stay dead to false. What, that won't let me hit him through the floor? Or are you talking the teleport thing? Oh. Well, I kind of deleted everything. See, I just want some way that I need to get Fireball to go this way. But I can't really think of any other ideas. I could do like a Fireball skip, but I have dash, so it'd have to be like a dash Fireball skip. Which is kind of weird. We could also make you like hit an object and that triggers a door or something. Spikes below? That's an interesting idea. Wake up. Nope, still works. Damn it. Well, now the goop still doesn't hit. Now it's too high up. Too far right. Does the goop really matter? It's not gonna hit me. I don't think the goop matters. It's literally just, we're using this guy as a gate. Who cares if he can goop? It's not hard to dodge. We're just gonna put him somewhere where the goop hits the ceiling and it's fine. Can I even fit in there? Sick. Well, now I kind of want to make this a bigger arena here. So I don't have to be so closed in here. Also, my favorite trick. Wait, where'd he go? What? Oh, it's because we killed him already, okay. See, I thought he was like getting pushed out of bounds or something. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. I do need somewhere to lock a door, though. Maybe here. And then it can be a bit of a vertical arena where there's like platforms and stuff. Where there's, hold on. Where there's platforms and stuff. Alright chat, what are we fighting? Aspids? I'll let an aspid. What's on kill? On death. What's going on here? I just wasn't tabbed in. Mini Vengeful King. Mimic? Can I? Wait, was that an option in the ground? Or is that just in here? Did I miss it? There's Zoatlings. I don't see Mimics. Was there bench flanking? Oh wait, I wanted to make these guys spawn when you show up. Which is... well, I guess 4 is going to be triggering the arena. So 5 will be Onda. Then 4 is going to enable. And then we need to make sure... is it active needs to be false? Menderbug. I'm gonna add a shield boy because I love these guys. Shield boy. Gerald? Is there space for Gerald here? Wait, what did you say? It's near the start. Oh, yeah, I don't know, I keep missing him. Someone wanted a small bench Viking. Why is this in my way all of a sudden? Did I press that by accident? Hold on, not small enough. Yes. It's a normal bench fly, I promise. It has to be hidden amongst the normal bench flies, though. Wait, it's too small. It's fine. It's slightly smaller. That's okay. Okay, and now we just need to set up the arena. So that starts with the trigger. It's gonna be 10 height. It's gonna have an event, which is gonna be named 4, and it's gonna be zone enter. And it's gonna have a listener, also for 4, which is gonna be disable. Oh god, that's a little taller than I thought. 7. That's still too tall. 5. The problem is you can jump over that. I'm trying to have it be the full thing. 6. That seems good. No! It goes above! No, dude, it goes above! Oh, wait. I can place the second one. And then erase the first and it still saves all my shit. Okay, saved. And now we do... this. And we have event. Event name is 4. No, listener. 4 is close after one trigger. We'll put 2 of those. Wait. I'm not done editing this yet. Shit. 4 is close after 1, and then 5 is open after 5. Frick! I thought that was like gonna increase this for some reason. Okay. 5 open after 5. See if that works. Okay, I forgot to make the Vengeflies not active, but that's actually okay. I also forgot to make the gates. Damn it. Forgot to make the gates closed. It's the one thing I always forget, and now I gotta redo the whole thing. Oh no, I don't. I still have it. Start opened true. I don't know why that's not default, because it's the battle gate. That's usually how the battle gates work. No, it removed it! Shit! Oh, that's such annoying. That's so annoying. I should have placed it first, but there was no room to place it. Oh well. We gotta recode everything. Okay, 4 close. 5 open 5. And then make sure you go here and start open. Hopefully that's good. Yes! Oh shit! Mini Vengefly King is insane. He's leaving the area. Oh my god. This guy's crazy. He's spawning more. What is this movement? How are you not dead? What? How many times do I have to hit this guy? What? Oh my goodness. Why do I feel like I have way more health than usual? Wait, was this already open? I don't think it was already open. It says closed. Where the hell did the other guy, the shield guy go? What happened to shield guy? Anyone see what happened to shield guy? Is it gonna break now? Oh, certain enemies have stay dead to true and certain ones don't, I guess. Because I didn't touch any of that stuff for most of the enemy placements. This guy sucks. I don't know why it takes so long to die. There's no way it takes this much hits normally. Its health has gotta be, like, not set properly. Like, maybe this is a higher... Oh, see, now I can't... Now it broke the map. Because of, the shield guy despawning. It's God Home Bench Liking. Yeah, I want to set that to, like, the normal bench liking. I think that would be better. It is kind of a silly fight, though. I think I like it. And then you get in here. And this is where you get Fireball. I do kind of want something, some little challenge here we can throw together. Like... Grubfather. Bounce on Grubfather. Add a bench, the greatest challenge, a bench. Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna become like one of the same challenges here, but we can do Explodey Egg Challenge. We haven't used these yet. Explodey Egg plus Well, here's the thing. I can already double jump, so I need to like stop myself from being able to double jump all the way to the top and have no problem at all here. Okay, mission success. We can just use normal solids, and I'm gonna kind of create like a bit of a jump course where we have to try and avoid these things. I'm gonna add more eggs. I'm just trying to build what it's gonna look like. What am I trying to do here? I kind of do like this first jump, but then it'd be nice if I could get you after this to have to go back around somehow. Problem is you can just jump up there like that. I don't really see how to avoid. Hold on. We can force you to fall here. Although you're gonna be stuck. Lever door at the top, I could do that. Can I even fall through here? I was assuming because earlier I was falling through the tiniest little hole. Okay, yeah. Ah! You still hit that from there? Oh, because I pogoed. No! Yeah, I think another thing that would be great, I think the best feature right now would be you can grab something and like edit it again. That would be the best feature, I think. That's pick tool? Wait, you can do that? I didn't know this whole time. Oh, and then you have to replace it, though. I mean, that's still, yeah, that is still helpful. Honestly, the stay dead doesn't really matter, it's just for testing. Well, I'm trying to make this King's Pass where you have to use the whole entire area and every secret area and, like, to collect items to make it to the end. So at the start we have, you start with no items, you have to go up here, hit the lever, go up the other side, and then you get wings, which then lets you go in here, go to the top. I don't know why it's black. There we go. And then you can get dash at the top of this. And then dash will let you get through the crushers here. So it's kind of making it cursed, but also this idea of like having to undo all the bindings and get the items as you go. It's like a very condensed experience of getting all the items. But yeah, it's we're not finishing this today. I still got a while to go. But I want to finish this, and I'll probably just do it on stream because I think it's pretty fun. I do want to try and get to here today, so let's figure this out. So this lets you... Okay, what am I doing? This lets you go this way and avoid pogoing that, and then pogo the spikes. I'm gonna put a bunch of eggs here that you have to avoid. And then we have to land on another platform. And I think you can just double jump up here. You can't put one there. That's kind of evil. Falling spike. I don't think we have enough falling spikes. The eggy cavern is pretty brutal here. See if I can do it. Oh! That's just something I'll have to account for. Yeah, there we go. And then we need a lever or something. Wait, genius. You hit the levers out there, and you hit it with a fireball. That doesn't work. You can't hit levers with fireballs. I could do like a trigger, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Okay. So I just want to make it so that you can actually get out, because you currently can't get out. So what I need to do is make this a gate. Ever so slightly bigger. Ah, frick. I didn't put the listener on it. So we're gonna do listener 6 and open. Thanks for the 100 bits, Phantom. And this will start closed, right? Well, there's not really an option for this one. I think it just always does. Then we just need a lever, which I'm gonna put like upside down here maybe. Why am I sliding? Whoops, wrong button. Event 6, no, type, name is 6, type is on pull. That falling spike is actually gonna mess with you. Getting out is also a challenge. Okay, we're fine. And that's how you get Fireball, so... that is like halfway done? Maybe a little more. We're getting there. This is the hardest part. No, I didn't mean to go back down. Yeah, I might add a bench. I think the best bench spot would probably be here. Before the arena. I think that's a good bench spot. Good checkpoint. What's the best bench, chat? Archive bench, Saluma bench. There's like every bench choice. Is there the waterways bench? Never mind, there's not every bench choice. But we can recreate it. By having it on a tilt. Flip it upside down and still sit on it. You sit on it. I thought I was gonna flip you. They just sit on it normally. Unfortunately, it doesn't even... This one also doesn't, it doesn't tilt me. I'm sitting normally on it. So with that in mind, I think upside down is funnier. Or sideways. Hold on. No! Undo button would be great. No, my respawn as well! I'm deleting everything. Yeah, undo button. I need it right now. Sideways bench. What? That's pretty great. You have to be like down here. Okay, I gotta re-add those things that I deleted. Greater beings. Oh, wait, what is it? Higher beings. Is my spacebar not working? What? I can't spacebar. Oh, I'm in listeners. And then I need a respawn point at like 5 scale. Okay. Chat, do we want to run through this from the start? Okay. So I don't have the item set up, but we can just pretend like they're set up. Okay, hello everyone, welcome to the randomizer. Things are looking a little different this time. What is this? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Get good. Cool. Let's see if I remember how to do the first part. No. Nope. I think this part's too hard. Nope, we got it. Okay, nailed it. Now we can go here. Look out for spikes. Ah! And then you get wings. And then we go here. No, I was so close. This is my least favorite part because every time you get hit, you have to reset. Sure, I have to listen to the lower tablet. I'm so scared. Okay, we made it. So then you get dash. And we can go this way. Then we got the epic Gruzmother fight. I didn't add any of that back, but that's normally the Watcher Knight's, you know, silly arena. Damn it. The wall is also not there. I must have deleted that too. Oh shit, shield guy. Shield guy's back. Then I still need to lower this guy's health. So I'm just gonna use Fireball even though you're not supposed to have it yet. Whoops! I cheated. I'm sorry, chat. I cheated. I broke all the eggs. That's also cheating, but you know what? This guy's 10 billion HP. Look at that! He's still alive! Okay. And I'll just reset this spot because I want to actually do it with all the bubbles. I need to fix that too, that is kind of jank. Hey, first try! So all that time can all be accomplished. All the time I spent building that, you can just complete it in like a minute, 2 minutes. But there's still more to go, so my next plans, chat, I'm gonna stop here today, but my next plans are there's gonna be some kind of challenge up here for probably like C-dash. So you have to like C-dash across this or something at the end. And then you're gonna get all the way here. There's gonna be a wall here. And you pick up Claw. And the only way to progress is to go all the way back to here, jump up this wall, and then go through this path. Probably pick up Shade Cloak at some point here. And then you go to the end. And that's gonna be, you're gonna have to circle back for Claw, is the idea. Isma doesn't matter, there's no acid object, so who cares if you never get Isma back. And then Dive, I guess we could also do something with Dive. Though that would be... I don't have a whole lot of space to work with. But we can figure it out. So yeah, that's the plan for the rest of the map. But it's pretty fun so far. Oh, those were there. I guess they just didn't respawn. And yeah, this mod's really cool. Now that all the triggers and stuff are working, the events, you can see how much like cool stuff you can do. You can do like custom arenas. Even just having custom arenas and enemy placements and stuff is so cool, because you can just like go through the whole game and like make all the arenas different and stuff like that. Add new arenas. That's something that Impossible Any% didn't have. It didn't have enemy customization. It was all about like the parkour and stuff. But now you can do both in this mod. And you can do a bunch of weird events and do stuff that you couldn't normally do. So, very cool. I'll probably come back to this. So, okay, just to make sure, all I really have to do here is like bench, and then I should have my file saved. I'm gonna back up my file, I think. I mean, I've been benching a lot, so I think it's fine, but it should all be saved, right? Next building stream? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it Thursday. I may do something else Thursday. There's a lot I want to stream right now, because I kind of want to do more Shadow Labyrinth. There's like a game I got a key to I want to try. There's this now. I don't know. We'll just see what I'm feeling like doing on Thursday. I might just do more of this if I feel like it. Yeah, Norp. I actually do want to stream more Norp. No problem, Comic Cake. Thanks for making this very impressive. I didn't even mention that you can go... I can literally go here and like download maps from people. Or I think I need to log in, but you can like... Oh, you need to search. Yeah, you can find people's maps, which I can do some other time. I can't do right now because I need to save my file and not lose my entire progress, but... Yeah, like once I'm done my level, we can even check out what other people have made. Maybe you at home could make a level and send it to me or whatever. We could do some kind of like community level day or something. So yeah, lots of potential here. I'm excited to see where this mod goes, and I hope y'all enjoyed, even if it was a bit more chill of a Hollow Knight stream than usual. I mean, that's fine. Alright everyone, I'll see you next time. Should be back on Thursday. So, I'll see you then. Alright, goodbye everyone. Bye.